Alright, let's get things started. Back at level 4 with my usual two-handed fighting style instead. Let's get things rolling. Better take care of all the mobs that dare be in our way, not leaving a single piece. And yeah, I did. Well, yesterday I did not stream, did not have the energy to, well, socialize stream. Happen time to time. Also due to bad sleep. Still did get my levels. Only 5 epic past life left to do. Which I can match. But I'll get things done. Mind you, the race shells still have a whole lot to work. But I am also on my last Tabaxi now. So there's that. And right now I get 20 more AC just from defeats. Got to handle big problems with big weapons. Although considering how fast I did go to level 20 last time, really? Somehow I missed the Reaper, but not the Hugger. La 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 la. But yeah, after the try of last life, I might actually go single weapon fighting line for when I'll do the iconics. And I check back the long swords. As right now, last life I did use the uncork lever. The epic uncork lever to work out my stuff. At starting level 20. It might change for the half blade. A long sword available in Evening Star at level 20. With an extended crit range. That might be my weapon of choice. Why would I choose longsword for the iconics? Well, considering that I'll be, well, doing also a like past life with it. Is that long swords can be both used as a weapon for divinity, but also be centered as a monk. So we can hit to target with only one type of weapon. So that sounds like it should be easy. And for lives that I might have some creative, I might go to weapon fighting with both the longsword and the battle axes. Could be a way to go. A way to walk. Mind you, that's pretty limited to Dean. I still have only 2 Sacred Fist pass left to go. And 2 more monks. But if I decide to splash that class, since in most cases during the Iconics I might do multiclassing due to the forced 1 level, the Iconics do suffer in cost. So that's something to keep in mind. The Shine Syndicate. That's something I've played in a long time. Might be short, but I do feel more comfortable to play days, well, with some trapping going on. But I cannot be bothered to multiclass with Rogue. Not yet anyway. Might do that on my Iconic cycle, but not just yet. Although I might also do that during the rituals that I don't have any business going in Epic. Just adding the trapping venues. And considering that I don't have a whole lot of Epic Pass life to go, Well, I still have 14 more racials to do. Even if I do get all my epic dons. And 14 times 3. Well, easier to calculate 15 times 3. Ah, 45. Well, 42 days. That I'll be staying in FIA back to back. And depending on how long of resting time that I'll have, I might go do some other games. Might. Oh. Just due to the reincarnation timers that might have been. So for if I leveling, I might move on to Alchemist. While I would need very high DCs for a pick for the spell casting to be efficient, I could get away. I could definitely get away. We're doing the past life fast as Alchemist. Besides, that's partly the reason why I'm not touching the classes that gives Untold bonus yet, as they might be quite the fun time. And level 5. Get in there. Getting my thrower. I also do get to use a ferrocrystal weapon. I love choosing summer cloaking usage. My emergency pelway stone and Ram's belt. So I won't hide. later down the line. I'll also have the pleasure well, for the better gear. But now I am hull slotted. The fire cave's done. And now on to the rest. Happy time.
The weeping cold was ornate the arresting place of two-toed Tabaxi, an ancient
45 days. Basically a month and a half. After I get all the big pass lives. Go from where I am. Still have about 19 racial to do. So about 57 days. 2 months from now. So I might be done with all my racial by December. By the end of December. No earlier than that. I know that some players do find that pretty disheartening that the racial grind is something that lasts quite a long time. When most of the fun levels are in a peak. And I do have a lot of time right now to actually just do that. Some people have work out there, making that grind even longer for this past time. All the past lives do make the characters significantly more powerful when all headed up together. But for high level content, it does allow me to do, well, a lot of the work, so that those that cannot really afford all that time can still enjoy in game, despite their tune being either low life rare. Because that's the other thing with the deal. You can also work out your Reaper points. And getting them as high as possible can also ease the past life grind. Oh, on the ground here, Cervantes.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the dead.
On the ground. Because we all know that there is one say. For one to work less hard, they have to help those that would work way too hard to ease the load.
A ship's mast rises up from a cabin full.
And sometimes just using it makes it more good, more fun. Yeah. Although I do have my main just sitting at cap. But when I want to relax in my Reapers, while I work on this tune. Which, mind you, the vast majority of the time, when I did all my grind on my main, well, it was pretty much only on Twitch. Now I'm multi-streaming. And a part of the reason why I'm doing basically a second perfect tune. I like to have some record somewhere. And not just the end result. Sometimes people need to know how some quests are just tackled. And as this game has different kind of gameplay, whether you want to play melee or caster, although there's one thing that I would never recommend: playing DDO as a tank at all levels. As that could get painful, as you'd be losing out in damage, but you can set up a tune to be tank at end game. For leveling it is pretty unneeded. You don't get a whole lot of Reaper XP just from leveling, since what we're looking for is the base XP. And just from running your 1, most lives from 1 to 30, I get nearly 50k Reaper XP just from your 1s. That's a whole lot of quest, considering that our 1 gives an average only 300 Reaper XP. On average. which by all means is not high.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone would believe.
But it's all incremental.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
But yeah, about 2 months. And then I'd be doing iconic cycles. Mostly just to get the bonus to save that I need to make this tune as a tank at the end of the road. But also all the heroic past lives to increase my touch and melee damage, as it is something that can be pretty painful as a tank. If you ever made a low life for tune that is a tank, it can be hard to just grab a grow from those that are doing DPS. Whoa there, I'm barely beginning this quest. Thought he'll be there giving me double reaper just yet. Okay, none of these 3 chocolate dice are champ. I don't need to use my pillars to on them. A return to protect me from them. A shake. I really hate to dodge on champs. Not only they deal more damage, but I cannot deal damage when dodge proc, and it's pretty high. That should be the end of this corridor. And then there's me being so unlucky that I may roll natural ones twice in a row. Even sometimes 3 times. Just because. Ah. And even more hepped up is that dodge is still in effect even when a mob is just helpless. That should not be the case. Ah. For hobby cast. Ah. And I know that I won't be out of there, since next month there will be the Mabar stuff going. Although the quest event from Mabar are pretty good, I'd be tempted to just, if on a day off, I might want to just do the little quest event back to back while doing anything on my side tune. Although I did do a refresh on my Pew Pew, I think it wouldn't hurt to do my refresh on my Barbarian. That I have not even touched a single day. But then again, my low life for Barbarian Half Orc, I had no need to touch it. Since my main right now is just saying at camp. And it's usually there to serve as a DPS when all my main tunes that are just incarnated, and I cannot do really anything at the game. Yeah. Hmm. So I've gotten little use. And if I do a refresh, it might be a total refresh. From Barbarian to just have some dumb fun with Monk. Since I did get a Staff of Shadow. And a Mythic for Dinosaur Bone outfit. So I might go for a Nulfork Monk with Staff.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes with snow. The chill seems to have been holding me
Yeah.
The lock on the door here looks
And that could solve a lot of
the
problems.
proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This has the chest opens.
Well, it will not solve anything. But just had something fun to play with along.
Protecting rivers, bearing shriek, old gray dark dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
Because right now my main is basically an Endra Barbarian. And might keep it as an Endra build.
Extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
While eventually with Vladastra, just leveling with single weapon fighting during all the iconics. And partially on the last life. Then trading all the single weapon line of feet. While for the shield line of feet,
Stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
as all tanks should have that in their collection.
The trial will be treacherous.
Hi, matey. Ah. La 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 la. Mind you, it is very possible to make a strong tune without doing a whole lot of incarnation. But you'll need to be hyper-focused on the tune, as it would only be able to do only one thing. And you better do that one thing well. You cannot oversplit your resources. Kind of the reason why with my main I can get away with being both a DPS and a tank for the R10 and some hard raids. Otherwise, it might have been only a DPS only tune. Just not girthy enough. And it's kind of fun having a tune being able to do two roles at the same time. And I know that I could just hyper-focus my main into DPS only. But then I could see R10s being a whole lot sloppier. Yeah. And as it stands, I know that I wouldn't see the color of people, just... There's not a whole lot of people will being able to tank curtains. And I have two tunes that can do it. My low life for tank in my main. Yeah. Na 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 na. While the PS is already pretty custom, a lot of people are already doing it. So it's kind of less special when the majority are already DPS. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, really? I needed these mobs to come out. Well then, I guess I'll free them. I'll free the kobold then. I want my conquest. And I shall be conquering. Mind you, there's an additional trap in case the iron lane just blow up the box. But all fine. The booty's all fine. It's all ours to get. Now I can easily take level 6. Tonight we might have additional crowd control. Interesting. Should make the attack on Storm reach smooth tear. We'll get what we can get.
The shape of a lever
Ah.
You hear the sound of a gun clear the cave of all this darkness.
La 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 la.
Must Scraggs burn wall. Your unrelenting assault.
In soon the playground. On the ground it go. And now you are denied. Right there. I'm the only one here ready to vandalize.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Ah. La 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 la. Holy moly. Oh, hi there. You is welcome. One last quest. Tribal Cove and then pay one. Ah. Im's counter.
It now serves to this must be where you will piece together the end. The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen.
Mind you, with the levels that are in Tribal Cove, I could also easily just swap Pay wild in tribal cover place. Up to level 9. Well, 7 to 9. That's a pretty big gap. And there wouldn't be anything wrong with that. Ah. Uh-huh. Gotta lift the good stuff. This little piece is mine. Mine, I say. Yes.
Clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's hall.
Nine. He. Beam strike in half.
The idol of Halak, the idol's third piece, has been located.
Alright. But most likely, when I'll be doing the rest of my ritual with Alchemist, I'll pretty much just go acid. So I could try to move to ice once at level 12. More gear choice. Yes. Cavern of Karamar.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete game. Well done.
There could be a level 10 quest
This mine has
to
long
repair.
been worked since the pirates first came to the
Hmm.
cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
Could be a solid possibility. Choices. Windward Hall. We're out of the pirate content for now. Now to a place where we must deal with a little phase. We'll go with something more relaxing for background music too. And I'll do such. Improve 200 fighting. Comes in. Alongside toughness. And displacement. Perma displacement. The Dragon Lord. Missile. Alright, and with level 6, I'll be depositing the gear piece that I don't need anymore. On me anyway. And there's quite a couple that served me well till then. All in the bank. I can use the conch. I have room to just put my part of the family in there. Alright. And then hand. And some of the 13 stuff. Some of it. Alright, gear setting the match. Alright. Not his steamroll. Oh, for go.
She teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Windward Hall.
And so if I do work out my way to 13, for at least one more full race, after the Tabaxi and only one epic pass live at the start of the next one, I think I might as well work out the normal race, the most normal, the most human, as it would be something that would also get a whole lot of bonus from just the action boost. So humans could be pretty solid. Especially to all ability score during action boost. On top of Dread not giving another +3. Could be pretty strong during the leveling in a pick. Human, then I'm doing a legend. Okay, Tabaxi.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead.
Hmm. Hmm. You teleported again. I'll have to teach you. Oh.
Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice dead. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should see and trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes the conjuration. Slimes emanating free suddenly appear.
Yeah, come here, little crystal. Come here.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Yeah, I feel like it dislike. Especially since I'll have some Martin later and not be playing fully. On the leveling. Let's save.
You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a
Let's have a 10% going
He urges you to speak with him back at Wynwood Hall.
for the next 3 hours. Just to give me a little XP oomph. And I'd be using a 50% once I get to the Shadow Crypt. Biggest place to get it going. For all the XP need and want. And I skipped make believe. I'll have to come back. Alright. Odd, no displacer beast. It moved really far into that room. Oh. And then the little fairies. I'm not letting you do what you want. Nah. As if I needed a pixie to put me to sleep. Get it there. Ah. My. Intimidation success. As all things should be. La 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 la. La. Widdy. Let's have the more relaxing thing going in the background. For now, I'll be returning to some dark scent when the Artens begin. Ah. There shall be some shredding. At everyone of their dismay.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead.
Excuse me. Why did you suddenly become violent? My God,
A tree stands here.
that came out of nowhere.
Brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh.
I was doing the check.
Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems
I didn't
can I do
even
for you,
pass
Outlander?
them.
looms ahead. Lord
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Ah,
Yet, in the Feywild,
or did the lion get
strange consequence.
fatter?
This storehouse is occupied.
A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter, and 12
The Zand, when the wardrobe is there.
Come, let us talk.
La, 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 la.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Hmm.
The tower is a true friend. None may enter. A true friend may enter.
And in I go.
Snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door.
Oh, sure. Ghost of Crystal Cove. Ah. Hmm. A Fate Touch Fey. Makes sense.
More redcaps.
Makes sense.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious gray moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these outlander dogs were his tools? Yeah, me. But it wasn't you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
No.
Think you caught me? Think again.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet.
What was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
La 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 la.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the
Well, that's travelers.
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help slay
Oh,
the great
lady.
beast?
Alas, I'm not returning to Windwood Hall till I am done with the north side. So that won't be till a while. Somehow it went to do a 180 under the windmill. Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate air elementals. Ah.
The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons.
Yeah, that you be cooked. Cooked you are.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says,
Still, you came to my aid in the end.
Ah.
Reaches upward to the sky.
Gotta take in some deep breath.
Corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. Yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption the next to stop. An ugly red magic belongs to the down to the trees above. The barrier, a strange red light. Second barrier blocks the path down. Expect there are more.
Need hose. Oh, right.
Explore this portion of the tunnels.
More damage. I forgot to activate power attack.
The northern roof tunnels destroyed. Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
When I could be hitting much harder. Something round.
As the last orb in the northwest
Gotta take care of you.
with the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crack.
Ah. Usher on Void Fang. I'm not letting you cook. La 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 la. Up goes our goal. Yeah.
Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ends. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Oh, you get inside. Come at me. Come at me with what you have. Huh? Well, that kinda suck. Let's bring her fire. Well, I'll need to get rid of her immediately. Just to get the shrine to spawn. I'm not toast. But that's not how I expected to get toast. Light damage, fire elemental. That's what happened. Worse is that I was nearly full, then dead. Yeah, the damage over my head were not that high. Was it a burning blood? Could be.
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns.
Yeah. Well, shit happened at times. Thankfully, I had a gibber to call myself ready to go in case of problems. And hirelings don't have resurrections yet. But that's why a gibber is quite important to get before doing the reincarnation cycles. At least in case if everything falls not near the hand, you can still recover. Yeah. Sometimes the champions are far worse than the Reapers themselves on Reaper difficulty. Worse is that I did not notice it was a red crown that fire elemental till it was too late. Does not help when I get to see the crowd, but not the champion title that should have been there under the fire elemental name. I hate it when the game does that. I try to pay attention to the name, as that's the thing that differentiates champions, and in how they would be a threat. And really, if I did not want to know the name of the title of the champ, I would have just said the names. And again, the game is not giving me the titles. Well, that would be a nice thing for me to know. When it's the kind of danger that I notice better when the title is there than the crown, as it's semi-transparent with its effect.
This door leads out to
Ah.
Jim Jams on the other side.
Of course, at one hit and you decide to just become wind. I freaking hate Jimmy. Oh, come on, your wind effect was not done when your animation has stopped for that. BS. The game just doing whatever it wants. Bruh. Ah. And again, the game hiding the champion title. Ah, that annoys me.
Knows who can tell you more. It's a snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle. Then he shoos you out this crowd of adoring Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking of
Them fairy. The damnations with them. La 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 la.
stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. Gets you to follow her, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. The frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude.
Come here, come here. I'm taking you out.
As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards.
Big frost giant.
Notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide. To your surprise, you're able to step through it
Into the garden.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always
La 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 la.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing.
Bitter frost palace done. Then to quit a pro.
Baroness tells you he's in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord on.
The Prince of Frost glowers down.
Why have you come? Out with it.
Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as they pour down.
Come asking for favors when you are very essential. Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will perform the 3 tasks I have set. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby. You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Hello, Sentry.
Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the
The animation is not even full when I use the big accompany flag. Yeah, I touched them on it too. Yeah. Yeah, the werewolf still walking by. Okay, here's the last rune. And that's the hand for this century. For all that it could be, for all that it could want. La 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 la. And that's the end for these rebels. There's nothing more to rebel against. They cook. They got cooked. And not just a little.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of innocence. The villagers have been captured and thrown off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them. I beg of you. You overhear an argument between the Fomorians.
La 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 la.
To take advantage of this space.
And now you arrive. La 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 la. These giants are so slow. They're big but slow. As far as everything can go.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain,
Ah.
one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move.
Ransack.
You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins
I do not need to break anything else.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return.
And the favors are done.
Approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice.
A deal's a deal. Mm-hmm.
The hunters have caught up to the injured matron. She is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his
Good pro
powers
out of the way.
fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of
Not any curse.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot here, sir, the Prince of Satan through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're
La la la
carrying
la.
out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate.
little tapiary.
The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Baran. After this quest, I can just take level 7.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Pick up that cake to make someone new. With the same magic that
Oh yeah, I just realized. After I'm done with the Tabaxi, I'm done with the furry race. All Dragonborn in Tabaxi would fall within that, I think.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs.
Could be wrong.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Could be.
I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some time. The mortals gave my hand to it. But once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the treasures and leave those below none the wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides
Yeah,
to this
with
story.
human and veteran of playing gnome.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Drow. And Hasimar. Although I kind of want to keep Hasimar for my illustration. As it's the one that I want the most fun with. Let's spin you around.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with
Come
this?
here, Sticky. Come here. Come here, my dear.
With the branch out of the
My
way, a
baby.
strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Me want to love you.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the land littered with carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature. nature.
Yes,
You
yes.
needn't worry about that. I have the place. Civilization has never touched.
But when it comes to champion priority, Acheron is pretty dangerous on melee mob.
Nature will flow.
Mostly the two-weapon fighting kind. While things like Lightbringer, Heroes, Demon Blood, things like that are mostly dangerous on mob that have either an element of damage over time, or that can take multiple time, like a magic missile, ice lance, burning blood.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead.
They would deal a ton of damage.
Stick giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
That's what would make them overly dangerous.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place.
Following the bad guardian.
Effective spies, you mean.
I'll drink a cold one
I'll find it
for
useful.
all your miseries.
You don the giant gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a labyrinth.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do me this service. If you fulfill your word,
La 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 la. And back to Windwood.
Baron Bitterspine says he
I'm
knows
done
the
with
secrets that
this
you
side of the
You
Feywild.
should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Dun. Got me at level 7. Yes, place to go. And solutions to get. And now onto the swamp. Right. I don't have anything that I can use at 7. Not just yet. Level 8, I do get to use the Eternal Flame Lance. Not beforehand. Not before.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The air nearby tingles.
Okay, first a note.
It seems to be coming from up above. If you've got to hire a
Still, I prefer to deal with the witch first,
hag, we'll try to avoid the hunt.
then grabbing the
That
note.
doesn't mean, though, that things
Like that, I can get the chest immediately.
muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them as their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem. The master of the hunt chuckled. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my arms.
Come here, come here.
I'm busy. You don'ts will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild hunt. You don'ts will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild hunt.
Bloodstone.
You don'ts will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild hunt.
It seems you didn't need my help after all.
And then the note.
Come see me for your proper reward.
Good to end it. That I like it when the note is just right there. That less troublesome to find and get. Aggression on top. Easy peasy, under 3 minutes. Let's look at this. Yep.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater. You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Some magic is protecting. Dumb little bubble.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
La 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 la. Gotta give all the good cares.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool
Damn
illuminates
it, all
the
the
lever set
bubbles.
to the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Ding dirty, dirty. Very, very dirty campus. Not wet enough for my taste.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that thirsty.
La 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 la.
The kelpie lord calls out.
We can see you're an easy prey, but the struggle makes defeat all this sweeter.
The kelpie lord falters. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
A little ring of summer heat. Mhm. Alright. We gotta crash.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle.
Monstrous plant exterminator. And then the plant over there saw the commission with the giant. And got curious for the home safety. La 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 la. La 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 la. No schemers tending.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Yeah, a tail.
As you open the chest, a unicorn. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside. And then a blink dog appears. And this needle better be worth the chase. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it.
And then I had to roll a natural one on my trip. Ah. Crystal code. Ravan.
Thankfully,
how do I even get the thing? Magic egg. Inside the chest.
among the shell fragments, you
Mobs
see a
like that
glimpse
should
of
not
something
be
that
allowed
looks
to be
like a
champs.
small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature.
They really shouldn't be able. Because if the chest spawn directly upon the quest item that the player must interact, it's kind of shitty.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal.
Ah.
Your pride as you pursue the creature into the cave. You hear
I'm
its
sorry, I
excited
thought
voice
I
up ahead.
told you to stand your ground.
Adventurers in my lair. I'm a real dragon now.
You stay
so
up
behold,
there.
My mighty horde and tremble. No, it's fine. You don't have to tremble. Do you want to play a game?
Tremble!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag.
Tremble if you dare.
No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me, and catch me, and then you run. Ha! Ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Catch! I'm here! Run!
Repeatedly. Oh.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What? Run! That's the
Here's some of the precious needle in hand. You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
I saw you. Hopefully you are having a good weekend.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia lives nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
I trust you. Welcome, Dustfall Overlook. A prime example of my vision of the Feywild future, as well as its past. See how the birds, the trees, and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of the Skeladron Palace. Here we say goodbye to the seats of the Eladrin courts, to the home. You seem impatient to start your plan. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope you teach what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But
Hey there, Hermia.
Hearsom bows, then disappears. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast.
Found tea.
Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watch
La 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 la.
hear a loud rumbling. Strangely
No
reminds
pie
you of a
stays
yawn.
unturned.
The door slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! More Eladrin for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door to view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hearsom's voice drifts into your ears. The far-off strange music.
Now it's time for you to learn what music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Hearsom's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the band fiddle track. God, if you dream of finding or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Oh, there was a third one. Let's smash you with my axe. Oh, dirty, dirty creature. Double red crown C.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You're lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to... The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blade should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
You ain't messing around here.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected
A
both
free
watchwords,
bounty.
you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the surface. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth.
Yes,
found the exit.
yes.
Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirson is hidden in his stronghold.
Okay, my memory was okay.
You step out onto the roof of Dusk Falls.
I was not sure,
The arena appeared.
but it seems like I was okay.
Hirson says,
You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur, Prince of Frost.
These two boars, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll leave.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Yeah, completely prevented from dealing damage. Hey, hey, hey. And down he goes.
Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little
Yeah, I did get my conquest.
feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
Good to hand.
The less
And getting my loot.
you have earned your audience.
Mythic 2 Sunscale. Yeah.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
To be sure,
Replies Hearson.
a bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal
Ah,
adventurers.
goody, goody, goody.
Short lifespans. After all, it would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially,
Now one
3
tolerable
shifts.
hate. Well, that's very. Hmm. 3 point. Then big power attack. To attack strongly and powerfully. Lesser risk. That's meant to buy that for a while, but never took the time. Ah. No, not there. I want to do here in Gwyland. Then, since I do have an XP pot going, even if it's small, after these two, I'll go to the Hall of Dread and do the quest back there. I'll be right back. Shortly. Be kinda there. We're rolling. To rumble some more. La 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 la. Gotta be rumbling.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
I'm incoming in there. Prepare for trouble, because you'll be damn deep within troubles.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge. Perfect location for an ambush.
You'll be in deep, deep trouble. Deep, deep, deep.
You round the corner to find another large room. This one.
La 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 la. And then you went to shoot on the wall. Questionable in the effectiveness of that aim. Word questionable. La 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 la.
Waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the den. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Arzak Kor. Caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that
What the
village is nearby.
Excuse me. Why? Why that had to happen? I guess I'll have to only use my self-healing from there. Yeah, that it was pretty stupid. Really thought I got in them all. But that was false, apparently. Yeah.
A single window is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Yet I cannot use rest scrolls till level 9. La la la.
Opens into an expansive cavern. The Arzak Kor city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
This place is yours. Well, it will stay yours. Who would like to live in a place like this anyway? La 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 la.
Hole leads down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Yeah, and then 8 minutes 58 seconds. Hey there, Hassan. Greetings. Oh, good. Was your weekend so far? Oh dear. It was okay. Though yesterday I kind of did not stream as I was too tired.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Trolls. You descend
But I
into
feel
a still
better right
cavern,
now.
smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Naturally, I don't keep myself updated on that
Consume iron bands and
on that
seals from wooden
sense.
cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason.
I've seen one of my viewers streaming it this afternoon.
Brackish water runs off your face, the stench permeating your
But
Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
I'm just not sure what it tries to be. Just yet, anyway.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarland. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
So many MMOs already.
Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be the trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can find mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down.
But what are your thoughts about it?
Maybe there.
It only looks okay. But how does it play?
Argo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, but the 2 troll campers sit back in the jungle brush. Tracks run through a well-traveled pathway. Argo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary. Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth
And
is
tab
so thick
targeting.
you cannot see where they end.
Hmm.
This must be where Willen fought to hold off the hobgoblins. An archway, Jarlbur roars defiantly. Casts an evil gaze. Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Then it would be hard to say just yet. I guess I'll wait for a reviewer to give a complete look out.
The ramp continues to a landing.
As you know, I'm not someone that jumps on new shiny things
The patrols are evident.
just because they're new. Eh. Eh.
sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani
And if
supply
things are not made
crates.
carefully,
Sting as you pour the gray powder
well, you have
into
that
the Thorani
problem with, well, if we look at Lost Ark, it's basically overrun by bots now. Just because all the economy is based on, well, farming. And not just for oneself, but selling. Midnighter.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead.
I basically just
More
did the
invisible strings
tutorial,
clips a slimy claw in your direction.
and they lost to me when they tried to introduce the shop.
You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour
They
the gray
really
powder
did not
into the
help their
Thorani
case. And that's the thing to be the most careful about. Especially when you can basically translate real life currency into in-game currency for people to just trade between themselves. That's where there are problems that can happen in the trading system. And that's why it got corrupted with a lot of bots.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. It dictates that this is the main site.
People should not do MMOs for the wrong reason.
Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Zared Mightyhoof, leader, is dead.
Likewise, I'd be playing Papa Fixal more. But it's for a different kind of problem altogether. Having viable loot is kind of extreme to get.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Yeah. Yeah. We cannot kid ourselves. That's just how things goes.
Central House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches
Lots
over
of
the
people likes to play World of Warcraft because it's mostly the first MMO of a lot of people. But moreover, even the people there prefer to play on Legacy server.
features a set of stairs leading up to massive stone
without the newest expansion.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from the Yardir Arafel. There his elves for an assault again. The Yardir Arafel, a ranger with House Tharan, all dead.
Likewise, DDO is pretty much the first MMO that I basically gripped a long while ago. And so far I pretty much stick to it. Just playing it differently than I used to be.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Tharani supply crates.
Yeah, and apparently there will be 64-bit server sooner than enough. Right now the 64-bit server that has been announced will be VIP only for now. No transfer. Just to test if things goes well. And when they are fully ready, the old server would be replaced by the 64 bits. Because right now there are only 32 bits, so most of the instance of lags are pretty much just due to old system. Oh. So I think the 64-bit server would be available for everybody somewhere next year. Maybe not a fresh coat of paint for when it comes to graphics, but hey, they are serviceable. And the gameplay is still solid.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mine. Owen Reed informs you that the Christmas Cave is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Yeah, right now I'm pretty much doing solo most of the time. If I do co-op, it would be because someone would like to play with me.
You see the cursed monolith in the hand.
Because I kind of stopped just putting out groups.
turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Koku lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position.
Yeah,
ready to
getting
fight.
it.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and
Them
stunning
little crabby, he's being taken
surrounding
care
both the crab
of.
and the monolith fade
Mind you, most of the multiplayer in this game,
along with a slew of reinforcements.
well, it's also kinda, most MMOs can be played either co-op or solo nowadays. But can always choose when to
Feel a
actually
jolt of energy as
co-op.
the attunement is bestowed upon you.
And I should be doing some co-op later tonight. Maybe in about 30 minutes. I should be playing it on maximum difficulty. I know that on some part, there's definitely still some stuff that could use some more polishing. And admittingly it is. I thought you've already saw me. Oh dear. That you've already saw my model update as a man. I mean, you can also have some fun bouncing. I have not updated in months. Yeah, I did tease it. I have not made a max,
has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove.
but I do as swords.
They hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. The critic and attack.
But maybe I should make myself with an axe.
You spot Sideball as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he engages. Sideball,
Ever since I started my crazy grind in DDO, I have not really updated my mod pool in a long time. But if I were to do an update, what would be in your wish list of things that I could have?
A massive saber-toothed
Oh
cat launches
dear.
itself out of a small cave.
Oh, oh dear.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
And all with care. Oh dear.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered,
Things
Scythe
could
Ball
get
lets out a
could get
defiant roar. Then he launches
intense.
himself back into the fight.
Very, very intense.
The last of his life spent, Scythe collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Hmm. Oh my. Oh, the things are there. Gotta look out. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. How charming. Isn't it? Having a good seat. Squishing over. And handling some hard stuff.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe
Maybe even
has
some
been harnessing
hard
the power of the nearby
decisions.
Tarpets to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Everybody deserves some sweets. Like some possible cake.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Gotta enjoy ourselves. Gotta enjoy ourselves good.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Cake for highly deserving. For all those who dare. Amazingly enough. There can never be enough spoiling.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. With the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
Bring it. Get out there and relax. But right now, what is your current game that you're having fun with? Out of curiosity, my dear.
Dense webs shroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of the tree is so inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you.
Oh dear.
The center of the tree has been transformed into a massive multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Oh my dear. Rar.
Anxious pixies.
And then next thing you know,
Beg to free them from their bonds.
maybe you have someone on your land.
The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. The sound of it.
Oh, la 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 la.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresh air comes from the lower path.
Let's ride. Let's rockin' good. Goodbye, my dear. You know where to find me. Goodbye.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to finish Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe from savage.
Alright, now I can take level 9. Alongside with getting the teleporter to the pixie camp. All good to wrecked. All good to go. Level 9, here I come. More power. Oh, a go Black Razor. That's where you come pretty handy. And the level second core of the repair boost. No new enhancement point for now.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Then Highland. Them trial of the Triceratop.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
Level 9 contract.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars.
Hmm.
On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a
Good to
triceratops
run,
in what
good
appears
to
be an arena.
crash.
You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. Yields a key to the promised silver. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel Vtuber. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
La 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 la.
One of the fallen bars has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Easy care, easy go. You shall feel this smashing in all shape and form.
A grate can be heard closing as you get a druid stands nearby.
Guards! Make quick work of them.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters,
That didn't go as I expected. Oh well. I have one more surprise in store.
the ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, charges.
Easy,
The
easy
Triceratops
peasy.
charges the large wooded gate, opening the way for you to escape the arena.
Oh. Hella, hella. Hurra, hurra. Brrr. The wildest thing. Much wild there.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape.
Excuse
An islander
me.
surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were seeking to find.
Why
Based
do
on
I
the
have
dirt
to
that
be
still clings to
summoned
its
here?
roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently. A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Get all smashed. You hear me? With that smash. And smashing it good.
As you splash into the water, responds.
Oh, blue shine dwarven axe. That is a rest. Unquest and ransack.
Near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery. Ending its rampage.
Pendant of Hearth. Most excellent. To think that for this life of the final Tabaxi, I decided to go for the Tridal Pirate cosmetic with a long coat. I shall be doing that for the first life of human. It would come next as the 10th race. Maybe ready to differentiate which life and man I should change up cosmetic. One for life 1, 2, and 3. Possibly.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside.
I shall take you. More. Always more.
In the complex.
Mamare. Oh sure, I still get that chaos damage even though it but unable to do anything. Sure, why not?
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening.
La 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 la. Uh, 84 healing hump at the moment.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class. Offended by marauders.
And into shadows they return again. La 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 la. La 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 la.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
Oh, double stone guard.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
La 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 la.
inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Them Kamada's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
No, no, you're denied. You're completely, utterly denied.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Human
The
exterminator.
lever behind the bar. A door nearby grinds open.
Hmm.
Commodore Elena snarls as you progress. You won't lay a hand on the Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her king. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
And then she's suddenly no more. Because she could not hide behind a little barrier. She's been that pissed.
One step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer. to
So
leaving the Isle of Dread.
pissed. La 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 la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Copeland, the smell of the current
Bollywood. Man, I got some stupid damage. Because you have to target it inside it. Do not target it.
Before you can react, the floor gives way to your feet.
La 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 la.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Extermination.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug parts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall. As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Oh, sure. Why not? Demon Blood Art kill something. Why the hell not? Why the hell absolutely not?
Bulky bullywug menaces you.
Lovely. And of course you pass through me. Like I ain't no business.
Large bullywug barks orders to his comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid novel stands before you, racing mad energy. As you attune to the moment, Powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Now.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Gargoyle roosting. Roosting
Behind the
season,
waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in
as
the
they
mountain.
might try to say.
That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles. You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Come here, undead.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Come here. Don't make yourself shy. I know where to get you. And I will be getting you.
You stumble into the den of Ettercap and his arachnid companions. Just as blocked by a large web. Your final strike kills will open your way to the crest.
Snake crest. Even though there were no snake. And to think that the thing that looks like mostly like a snake is Nagas in the game. The introduction of Mijanor. Hopefully we'll see actual snakes. the animal soon. Until it could only bite. But hopefully by then it'll introduce wrestling.
Open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last room in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
La 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 la.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their light resting place. An undead creature. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Give me a little crest. Come here.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Within the crypt. In the crypt, had the crypt. Decrypting. And taking care of as much as possible.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles lay. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves in their slaughter and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
Big XP.
Revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the
And now to the Forbidden
Take a
Temple.
book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
So I'll have to target one as much as
According to the
possible.
eyewitness, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I don't know if I'll make it in time. Hopefully I'll be able. La 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 la. It is kind of a long way. And I have a little. I'll definitely have less than 15 minutes on my XP, but to get the bonus XP from there. But if I am successful, I'll have quite a couple of extra XP. La 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 la. Usually I do prefer doing it at level 10, but this time I'm gonna do it at level 9.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Island Drag. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island to different places. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Empire. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back is a
La 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 la. No messing around.
The floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
La 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 la. Deeper I got it better.
Water emerges from
all weird. Up you go.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterfall passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, the statues fall to life and attack.
Now down to the bottom level. With Black Razor, it's much more simpler to deal with them. And then walking directly to the throne. That fire damage is worth taking. So that no couple comes out.
As you walk down the tunnel, it feels as if a malevolent presence is watching you. The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
La 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 la. Again. Let's take you out of there.
Sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper.
Nah.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Water elemental exterminator.
Water in the chamber.
Why did you not come? Why did you not protect the cloakroom?
Your bargain had an expiration date. Cockroach.
And so this chapter ends.
There had a letter before this date in Scrubby name.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
Yeah, basically 3 more kid than usual. And now I have 5 minutes left.
This was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wit, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffective.
Well, I still have quite a couple of 7s to do, including the Lyra.
Exterminating the troublesome culprit.
But most of them don't grant a whole ton of experience. So, but I can think I can do with 5 minutes. Would be the first temple of elemental level. That would be that. Oh, hi there, Joanna. Yeah. Alright, can you? Well, I guess the R10s are about to start. Well, all the main players are Han. So it would be safe to assume that we'll be starting soon. I just have a whole lot of power. Ah. Alright, it's time. What time is it? Artens. Oh, 5:10. It's not quite now. I have the time to find something else. For all the leveling needs. Well, I'm not guaranteed. Wait, the timer gave me an additional 40 seconds. Okay. There might be a possibility. If I get at least an XP boost for the first part of the temple. Then so be it. Would have saved it for later. Normally.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. You notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal has been broken, and a cold shiver runs down your spine.
And the other way. Shooting song. When there's a repair and I'm trying to go fast. And then another repair comes in. Because why not? Ah. Hello. Soon. Soon. From what I've read on the guild chat, is that it would have been 4 hours later from 8. For me it was 8. It's nearly 12, but I still have 7 minutes. No, believe coffee has made enough pancake for us all.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. The sound of stone grinding stone echoes from the north. This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen. in
40
town.
seconds.
The sound of stone.
Yeah. I'm not making it in time. Definitely not. Well, at least I would have tried. Ah. That's sad.
His elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wards.
La 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 la.
Roman, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
I'm nearly done. That horse will do a short man white plume
The Earth Temple
to
keeper
start
begins
things
to
up.
quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south.
Ah.
This
Onslaught.
magical barrier glows a signal. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
21k. Nice. La, 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 la. Where things might be. Hmm. Sure. Nah, I can just change my destinies. Right now I am not a fully spec tank. As you know, I'm mostly a DPS. Quick AFK. Oh. All right. He picked destinies. So tonight I do have a little vacation of the unyielding. I can bring in the legendary Dreadnought. Extraction boost, power. Yeah. Technic DC would not do much. Well, displacement. Not quite. La. Now that would give me some vacation for once.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand.
La. W. Yeah, I need something a little more hardcore.
Treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer.
To be fair, I do have all my pastimes. That's why I look really thick.
My challenge is a riddle. Answer true and you may have. Answer wrong and your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Twice 4 and 20 blackbirds sitting in the rain. I shot and killed a quarter of them. How many do you remain? A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. And here comes challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. Correct. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the cold is.
Maybe with all the past life that Phil can fit and play, outside of using the, well, the Destiny special. Or maybe you're not fully geared here.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless.
A despair at the end of the road.
We won't become legends if you eat again.
I mean, maybe sometime we do it on purpose. But that's assuming that we have a trapper. As there's one trap box there, and we can get up to neutralization.
Claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash.
Yay, free sentient XP. We all need that. Good thing I have already 100 past life on Blood of Strahd. And right now, if I keep my momentum, I'll get all the ratio somewhere in December. And vengeance at the bottom. La 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 la. Oh. Oh. Well, copy, I guess, for You don't need to standing. I'll need to rebuy a stack of Skull of Resurrection. I have only one left. Oh, Yummy is pretty far.
Fewer of them means more kills for us.
Brace yourself, then. La 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 la.
The door creaks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain.
Always the bard. Usually crayfish would be num num, but you were the num num. La 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 la.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and
What's in my pain under 10? Hey there, Quiznos. What is he attacking? Yes, literally is back against the tank. Not
as you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell.
loot is loot.
You collect our riches.
Plus, I'm still salty that we got the Pirate Cove event again before a Mimic event. Boo. Whoa! 114 strength. That's 144. Yeah.
Our legend grows.
So, vampire or crabby? I could use some crab legs. Nom nom. With some garlic butter. Could be good as a seafood pizza in a long while.
This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required.
Ah, la 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 la. It melted like it was nothing. Oh. Well now. The real reward is the meals that are shared between friends.
Pulsing
La
magical
la 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 la.
barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted waters sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very stealthy, so best be careful near there. A small section of one of the magical barriers turns, and scalding hot water streams in.
Nom 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 nom.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
So delicious.
bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
I am not an Elf-Orc barbarian. I'm playing a shifter.
A set of 5 patchwork creatures.
Well, the nice thing with shifter is that I get basically infinite amount of rage. And in the primal tree, I do get a 15% additional damage reduction for 4 seconds each time that I do rage. So that helps on the tankiness. La 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 la. At least there was no mob on the other side. Ah.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs, a voice whispers in your ear. You are at least ready. If not foolish, then no darkness. Are you so pleased?
You are playing with your life, standing on them circles.
The vampire chuckles. He oozes back into the darkness. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room. And
Well, preferably we try to kill the two at the same time, the first pair. La, 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 la.
A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining.
I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially those I'll have to ask you to let Nixon.
Alright, now it's exterminated. Alright, taking care of the cops. Yeah. All tough gets tougher when Avenger appear during an infight. I'm looking for Hiter Gem of Black Razor. Well, a Gem of Black Razor. Trying to make a Soul Razor for Blood Astra. La la la. Unleashing fire now. Overwhelming incineration. Yeah, we R10 White Plume Mountain complete.
I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
No Gem of Black Razor today. And I got 11k Reaper experience. And I got about 1/3 of the kill out of this or 10. Welcoming Snuggles. Where are they going next? Lord's March. We're going to Lord's March. Let's rock. You know, when you said assault, I was thinking of Demon Assault in MRAV. Alright, let's get 10. Right now on my main, I am at 129 Reaper Point. And as you can see, nearly all my trees have something up to T4 at least. A 120 strength. Ready to do a whole lot. And for once tonight I'm not tanking, these are 10s. I'm actually DPSing like I intended for my build. And I saw you trying to slice innocent people running away.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach.
Now imagine if the game had a penalty if you killed innocent people in the game.
Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Torment has begun their new assault.
I play these too much while leveling. What vengeance? Let's go. Right now I am at 84% double strike. And 334 melee power, assuming that I'm not using an action boost. 381. Arch lantern or birdcage. The torch would be the answer. It is the most natural of things for immortality in a sun zone.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you
Right now with blood I am at level 9, so you might be able to catch me up. Oh, we got an orange named Medusa. No, sadly, you have to really just turn your gaze. La, 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 la.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Coranu River in preparation of further attacks against the Summerfield district.
Ah.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault.
Well, well.
It is time to reinforce that the ballista has been damaged beyond
Well,
repair.
onto the hand fight.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system.
We're
waft
all
up the sewer
good
tunnel beyond this
there.
hatch leads to the other side.
Ready
of the
for
wall.
violence?
Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
We need more violence.
Just as you tried engaging the sally port, Droam flanked. Flash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Ah. Uh, 210 pay point.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ending.
Hugger Magi Scepter. trash that nobody wants. Yeah, but don't forget there is also 2 chests upstairs. Careful, Cafe. Sometime you're smart. You learned tonight that plastic glue does not need to spread in the amount you use. You almost boiled ham to get it all. Huh? What? I am confused by that statement. Oh dear. Well, there's still the Slave Lord and Temple Elemental level.
How vast there, me hearties. It's time for all good pirates to search for the treasure of Crystal Cove.
Ah. What were you doing with that plastic glue? And why did you boil yourself? Snag house! Ah. One thing that I have not seen in decades, someone actually playing this quest completely sneaky and just blew all the 3 ships at the same time. Yeah. But at the same time, it's very, very hard to do, especially with Reapers.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against... Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
And ring out. Knock out by the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Not really. We don't have anybody that plays sneaky. Yeah, the captain has the crest. La 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 la. He melted like he was nothing. Are we really in our 10? Uh, let's be sure that everybody has loaded in before going down the
The
stairs.
bloodlust crew is awake down here, growling to each other. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more hits to batch. I can feel it.
Violence is the answer. The only solution. Need to put my claws deep onto my targets. Tearing their flesh manually. Chris in the kitchen.
This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
No. La 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 la.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and
double
pulleys
despair.
to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Ah. Or monster.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Nothing in the kitchen. A slaughter it shall be.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Oh, that good stuff is gone. Gear and shred.
One down, 2 to go. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
Shred and tear, baby.
From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past holding just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the Earth, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
+1 mistake, $1 bracer. Yeah, la 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 la.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam
5k
blockade of
Reaper XP
Stormreach
on
Harbor.
repeat. By the way, you can exit this quest by talking to the lady. What, you never knew that? But you've been playing this game for nearly when it was a baby.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage.
My. To think that with all tomes and with all epic past lives, the maximum amount of destiny point is now 83. La 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 la. Time to feed the armies. There's 3 Benjis. La 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 la.
We make a great team.
$12K damage. Congrats, Yummy. Well. Well.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Yeah. Preferable to get 3 Venji at the start than 3 Venji at the end. La 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 la.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Na, 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 na. Big touch, big gear.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
The more glory we will see.
And sometimes the games handle us a shit show. So far when it comes to shit shows, so far it's not a record. Huh. Ah. You say that there are two shifter. Who is the second one? No, him is a Tabaxi. He's a cat boy. He's a strong cat boy. Ugh. Yeah, you can bluff it. There. Let's blow them up.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very
Bring in that
powerful
good
to clear it.
stuff. La 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 la. We can get an extra chest if this one is
Cavern crammed with
exploded.
supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
Rage. Rage and maniac. Arrgh. A little mine. Do not tempt him, Avengi. Let someone bluff him. Have you told him that we have cookies? Yummy! Ah, so far so good. I mean, the shrine are still there, even if they're not. Zap zap. Coffee is our electric warlock. And in-game build. So, Coffee, have you killed anybody lately with black tentacles? Or did they fix it? Ah. It's kinda sad that one of the best fraud control spell is just still buggy. Oh, fudge. La 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 la. Colors of the Queen related. I'm hearing horses.
Suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
La 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 la. Well, since they're blowing some stuff, I am due for a snack. I've been playing for quite a while already. Hmm. First, we have Reapers ahead. Yeah, NBC run will not work. And I do hear explosions.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
It wanted to go to war. Now the bad news is that Yami is basically stuck at the beginning. Ah.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not hurt.
Ah, la 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 la. I don't know if we can really care about the boulder. Yami is a dragon lord, he can just hoard that boulder to stay in place. And someone ran all the way to the top, holding boulder. Yes. That's pretty much easy optional XP to do. That's part of the why I have fun leveling as Dragon Lord.
Voice barks. You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
The smaller the party, the more glory we receive.
Ah. We have Rensick. Ah. Kaboom! Mr. Kaboom!
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Cookies.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit the Droam's base of
6400
operations here
XP on
Sendrik.
repeat.
With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Ah. Oh, by the way, as a tank, gun. Or when it comes to the Medusa, only intimidate them. Never look at them in the eyes. Because they will one-shot you. La 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 la. Huh.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
La 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 la. No coffee. The decoy down. Oh no. Ah. La 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 la. Mind you, do not set on fire the last tent on the second section. Otherwise we cannot poison the water here for some reason.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Fear, carnage, heroes.
This large half-orc cook smells. The hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
La 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 la.
We won't become legends if you bleed to death.
I cannot tank her if I'm not getting healed. And yeah, that's why you cannot look at a Medusa. Not even for 1 second.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Yeah. You sure you want to rest now? The second Medusa is just around the corner. But before setting the tent on fire, we have some gnolls at the top.
This area serves as a field kitchen.
We're not leaving
Destroying
any
their provisions
prisoner.
may cause a food shortage.
Other thing, prepare to intimidate, but always face your back from the Medusa while blocking, preferably. Reduce the amount of damage you could take.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another sting.
La 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 la.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Cookies. Feed me the cookies.
This must be the army's arsenal. Explosives for one room.
By the way, for the big barrel, you can just sneak dash through the... Well, through the button. The bullet shit on.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall
Brain
from the hole in the
can
roof.
defend. When we know that it's basically a wink to Pinky and the brain. Nah. La 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 la.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever. What do
Oh
you know?
yeah,
The
optional
second
chest at
biggest
the
barrel
top.
of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
Yes!
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. The temple complex rises high above you. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body?
Take our cues, calms my nerves.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here.
Just don't stand there.
Interrupted.
The blood has hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Bash him in! To leave him alive would be a sin!
And that's why you just turn your back when she's on you, and you don't circle to the other people. I rolled an natural 1 on my save and took 13k of damage.
Fewer of them means more kills for us.
Damn it. Well, that was it to happen. I hope that you're ready. What do you mean, Dudley? Sadly, you're still level 25.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
You go ahead and rest.
Well, might as well rest due to that single death. Right now, you do worry me. That I wouldn't have mind if I was using the unyielding Sentinel right now. But I switch everything to not be as tanky but DPS focus. Yeah, but at the same time I don't have the same absorption. But surely Thingy can do the puzzle. He's back tank. Yeah, that puzzle is completed by just turning in circle. Hey, the Maddie!
From the hole in the floor. This is it. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
Hey there. How has been your day, beautiful?
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
I did not think that the puzzle would have been done at the same time that we're killing trash. There is some time between killing the trash and when the next wave comes out. La 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 la. You're in the middle of an hurricane. Oh my.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few
Pretty
remaining
sure Coffee is
stragglers
already
pose
at
no
maximum
threat to
report
Cedric.
point. 116. 162. Thing is that the devs have not announced anything new to do with the Ripper points. Once you have the 156, there's nothing else. I hope you're safe, though, with all the food you need, Maddie. I've been okay.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage!
To the demon assault chain. All right, we have not done the. Have we done the Twin Meridian? I don't remember. Or using the ship to get there. We just call it the Archons. I mean, while at it, we could 6-man the raid with it on our one.
The Archon gestures to the demon storming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
Smash them! Smash them all!
As the last portal collapses, a
Let it charge.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path.
Feel free to take that level.
This will complete this
If
trial."
you're not already in.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind.
Setting is that we cannot get even mischief unless we go to the mechanic path for this quest. Yeah, already tried. We're frenzy during leveling.
Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete.
Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. We'll get a spell. Oh no. Oh no.
As the levers build, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
La 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 la. Do me.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final bit.
La 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 la. Alright, better bit. Let me eat you for breakfast. Yeah, good breakfast. Well, next there is this shrine. I don't know. Why would you think that? Phantom pain? Trying to imagine the idea with a cross promotion with another game. Well, it could be nice for a questline cross promotion. La 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 la.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, the large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
But it's already okay.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over.
And that's where it
Take you
happens.
to your final challenge. Good luck.
No fight at all. I get to shake these coconuts. Coconut juice. Coconut and pizza.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian.
Don't underestimate how the Pierre should stand back for now. Only the tank in near the middle.
I congratulate you.
The rest
One
of us
final
hug
test
the
awaits you.
wall.
The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, Rian's voice fills the arena. Your life.
A hill would be nice. Coffee.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance.
I have a lot of feeling
Tell your
harm.
gatekeepers that when
Even
the
if
time
they're
comes to
sad,
battle
it's
the
still
double
healing.
Electricos, we will
Good
aid
healing.
as well we can.
At 268 healing harm. Oh. Congrats on that 3 per frag on that staff. Caffeine. Ding ding. Yeah, right now it seems more important to just save them till the level cap is 40 for that in-game gear. Whatever it would be.
A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
La 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 la. La 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 la. And FP repairing that.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
La 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 la. Unicorn, we stay. Yeah, we're still in our 10. La 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 la.
comes my
La 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 la. What's up with all these Vengees on every round? La 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 la. Crazy, crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy.
A portal to get
Ew. Ugh.
You took a good beating. Now come back for more.
La 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 la. And not her vengeance. Yep.
Legendary.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious
Oh.
cavern.
Oh my. I got some. Hello, hello. What an idea for a D&D character. Oh, what kind of idea? Oh dear, Sludge Monster 101. Ugh.
You go ahead and rest.
Howdy, howdy.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful black
Our legend grows.
The glabrism collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page message from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy.
Now how many?
But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
We're getting there.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself.
You'll get
for the next
there.
fight.
With all the powers that you're allowed to have. Brrr. And final curtain for the night.
A deep pool of foul water lies.
Oh
at the foot of
right,
the
there
Devil's
was also the tree more grave with Fred that we have not returned.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Wrong chain. Yeah. You have the aggro because you are a charming bard. The mobs cannot not want to undress you.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
La 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 la.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Come here, baby. I'm gonna take care of you. Ah.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
The older the party, the more glory we receive.
Ah. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Your event means more kills for us.
I tried to weak candy do me as much as I could. Go coffee, go coffee.
Keith is not very good at staying alive.
Well, at one point it's bound to happen. Still 2 archers up there. Yeah.
Failure makes us stronger.
Well, usually it's not that tough. We just had a lot of repairs at the same time. Oh.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of bloodstained parchment.
By the way, door here. Hey there, Luna Rose. Have someone ordered vengeance on pizza? Or a pizza served with vengeance? Basically doing some casual arcans. And right now it is the last R10 that we're doing tonight. And then I go back to leveling my secondary tune on the final Tabaxi life. And you? How was your session, Dylan Rose? How has been your stream before you go to bed and rest like your body need to? And another Benji.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
La 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 la. Oh my, oh my. Oh, hi there. Here, repair. To be fair, most victims of Crossfire are innocents.
The walls of this
La la la. Would be interesting to count how many Banshee we got so far in just this quest.
Don't rest too long. Those themselves.
Don't know if anybody counted.
Eretraco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend. When I return, all of Shabarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying. He gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
La 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 la. Come out, come out. Don't be shy. Don't make yourself shy. Okay, incoming from the sky alongside two Banshees for the price of one.
Hathara falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Irenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretracos and
It has been ridiculous the amount of Banshee. I get a Sapphire of Resistance plus 11. Sleep well, sleep strong. I am at this moment at 129 repair point on this tune, my main tune. But now the Heartens has been completed. For now, have fun up there. It has been something. No trouble. Only pebbles. And stuff. I kind of want to keep that. And 41 item that goes to sell. And I did get about 40k Reaper XP. But at this point, it is mostly repeat, as I don't really need to reincarnate this tune as of now. Back to leveling. Good thing that I'm trying to make another Uber tune. Things have to be worked out. La 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 la. Hey there. Do I need to be part of Chad? Sadly, I'm kind of already done it. And I need to work out my saga for Tribal Cove. So next, this is what I am eating. And it's merely only to do this saga.
Reverberate through the caves of the Black Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and undead pirate. These guards look.
Get a slice and dice. Easy leveling on our one. Just to go fast. And then I'll have to work out my ASCII favors. And then the lira. No. Sadly, I've done the other thread. I cannot wait to the crystal cliff and to be done.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
But yeah. Before I jump to do some R10s.
Painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
I was at rank 38, I think, when I did all of Dread. Got from the Out of Dread, I did get my level 9 after after. Yeah, because I kind of did drink at 10% XP pot due to the R10s. Mind you, I was under level only for 3 quests. The Crab, Hell the King, and Tar Pits. Then I took 9. Or rather, I took 9 after I took Cap just to get the teleport to trial, but I was gonna taking a level. Oh. Now I'm doing these sentinels to round up my tribal Cove Saga.
The pirates behind this door continue their journey.
And then I'm doing the Lyra.
You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
So I'll be holding levels as long as I can. Due to the little extra that I've done.
The pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
But to be fair, with Bloodostra I am now at... I have a lot of past lives. 49 epic past lives. And as it stands, I am at 55 AC. With epic past lives, that AC is pretty much increased. Giant hold is descent. But how many hours does that XP pot last? Hey there, Harley. How well did your stream go?
The blue on this key is only
Yeah, I know that it's pretty light on XP. That's why I kind of... That for the lives that I do drink an XP pot,
this door is the same bright blue as
I'm basically drinking it during the Shadow Crypt. The Shadow Crypt farm gets me easily to 14. All on its own, without XP pot.
the last of the apprentices dead.
And then I just go Saga happy from there.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
But I don't know if you have made a Shadow Crypt opener yet. Eat, eat. Basically the Shadow Crypt is a labyrinth. All the answers are already on the wiki, so it does make it pretty easy. And without XP pot, just for reference. And with the greater XP tome, the first run on Reaper does grant about 60k experience for what would be a 8-minute run. And then you get about 20 to 30k experience from playing it on each difficulty. And a 4-time elite run. Oh, when you do iconics, you do a little run of the Shadow Crypt, an extra legend. My. Yeah, I just skip it all over. I take vacation of the Shadow Crypt on iconics. Still 40k. That's solid. Yeah, collecting the gears. The only thing that is really sad about the flagging of the Shadow Crypt is that you have to keep your Sagan account to never enter the quest, so that you can redoor it at any time. Yeah, sometime I do remember inviting you for some runs. I think last year I did invite you to one. And before people moved to Orion, I know that it was pretty common for people to post LFMs of the Shadow Crypt to get other people in. But that is a long time ago. And it's up to you, Lacassian, if you want to just spike the quest that I'm doing. You don't have enough to be active.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival.
front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You have to find some way to get
Na
in.
na 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 na. An hour of Shadow Crypt and getting about 400k experience. That's a huge chunk.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous
A huge solid chunk. Ah.
the soft lock.
My next session of de-leveling, I might actually start up with the Shadow Crypt farm and running all the way to 20 afterward.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general?
Na 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 na. Down you go, manager.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. And local merchants who no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Hopla hopla. At some point I was thinking of doing an opener for the first script in the Necro. I know it's good XP too, but I know that there is one problem with trying to set up a different account like for it. I think there is a pathway that splits, but I'm not sure if it's feasible to just solo it and just go one path. Oh, I wanted to spy. Not now, not now. It's good XP, but it's not now that I do it. I still have a couple of 7s to do. You are the next one. Storming the beaches. The beaches. The beaches.
The house beneath warship was made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out
The peaches. Are you asking for peaches, Walt? You're asking for milk. Do you need milk for your cookies? I'm alright. I slept right last night. Much better than the prayer and night before that. And you? Are you okay as well?
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. Bloodtide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege rays.
You mean 58 seconds? Ellie presto. Yeah, been a while since I've done this quest. Turning some tides.
You are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Michael too. Nah.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strong room sweeps open.
This guy was so mad that he just died on the spot. That was serious anger management problem.
The stench wafting up from the pipes.
Poor pirate.
Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room.
But it's not like they could have a psycholog to hurt a problem. Are you kidding? I was there. Let me dare.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office housed beneath the chief accountant. Blood-tied pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder. As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer.
Go away, shield.
There is no sign of Captain Trim anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Brum.
Blood-tied pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
La 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 la.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The flagship of Captain Tew's fleet fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
Burn! Burn all the pirates! They require hot service.
A doorway leads into the
hot and burning till the very, very last.
About the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
La 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 la. To the brim. Damn little rat. You know, I do dislike the Majagger. Just for them just disappearing away. Just to come back at full health. Every effing time. They're really testing my patience. Alright, now the Lyra. I'll help. There may be some undead, but I have to take a rest. Like any shape and body.
This Stellara module is narrated by...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the surface entrance would suggest. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Come here, hold bones. Come here. I can swing at every one the last of you. Oh, you're not down yet. Skellies.
Rar.
Where I jumped, there was no bones. Don't know why that triggered. Well, it was nearly flawless. Nearly.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Hero Soul and Lightbringer on an undead. It's basically a given kill. They just heal themselves and instead of harming themselves. Poor little undead. Oh dear. To think that my bar is a few days from now. Although, unlike most events, it does yield a lot of good XP for these 12 quests. A whole lot. If anybody wants to do their epic TR, the Mabar event is there. It would make that a breeze. Well, at least for the first time. But if you're doing iconics, it might also be a very good time. Epic Tiara. What do you mean? I said epic past lives.
notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Epic past live or iconic past lives. The incoming Mabar event would make them a breeze to go through. As that would yield a whole lot of experience, while also allowing you to get some interesting stuff. Alongside with cosmetic and a mount. Well, if you want to use anything else than the big green dragon, or if you missed it, it's not our good stuff. Ouch. Skeletons. Skeleton exterminator. The monster manuals. Gotta get them good. La 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 la. You're back, but you'll be in like mode. Happy adventuring location. Happy. May your snack be powerful. Oh dear. Powerfully delicious. Ah. Conquest get.
You've recovered Jail's journal.
And
which
25k
describes the last
experience
moments in
for
the church's
7 minutes.
creation.
Oh, right. There, what I do with your Club of the Holy Flame. I leave that in front of that tomb. It is of no use. It's no use. Why would anybody use that? Who in their right mind would use such a club?
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
La 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 la.
Two soul locks are now
La 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 la. La 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 la.
third soul lock is open. Two more locks, and Delira will be released.
Skeletons. Oh, are you kidding me?
You hear the whispers
I want to
faint
jump
female
there.
voice as the floor
And
of the
I'll
seal
be
is opened.
jumping. Gotta go. Oh, Tinga is a drow.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The Lyra has been released.
Oh. Poetry done. And then the finale for the Lyra. Goody goody. Goody goody. Ah. The troll of the necromancer. Incoming. Na 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 na. Tons. They're coming in now. Archer is just staying underground. Go to rest. Oh dear. Hey there, pudding. You don't look so good. None of you. Now to wait a little for the door to open. Not too sure why this one always takes some time. Even when everything has been dead. Or at least not moving. That place filled with undead. La 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 la. And ransack. Ghostly skeletons. Oh, one misadventure kill. That was killed by misadventure. Huh. Hard. One of them died in a trap. Killed them so fast that its mob were still leaving the ground. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's take level 10. Let's just take it. Give me some swim. Weapon specialization. For 3 point. At the same time, it will allow me to use my flight flute boots. Permanent freedom of movement. Thank you very much. And trading my flame salt hammer for the Barovian one. Time for spies. What would the little spy has to say? I'm actually coming at you. Oh yeah, more Reaper point as well. No mere boost. And now it's your turn. Down, down there.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
Ah. Each and every one of these skeletons are on death row. They're all alive. 1, 2. Then I'll be going to finish my job that I started in the Temple of Elemental level.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Pessimus Maximus.
Disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
Blowy.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Eraniel runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Them skeleton just hanging around by a chain. Hey there, Tusk. Hola. You're showing me stuff.
The metal breaks below,
Oh dear. I hope your streaming night went well. I last saw you doing DC Universe Online.
Slide open in the distance.
Oh dear.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Can I please reach this part? La 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 la. Mischief. Yeah. Good thing that for the leveling session, I've started at level 4. And right now, level 10.
Your journey. You have found the far end of the blood road.
La 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 la. To the Tampa. Huh? What? One misadventure already? I barely even started the quest. How does that happen? How?
Circulating this chamber suggests that
Where?
this is, or was, the air temple.
Where does that even come from?
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters. etching in the shape of a key.
Them little runes.
The air temple key, the wind circling the room, faster than the key is taken from the altar.
La, la, la. Big Ristro. By
This chamber is
higher.
much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame. A stern voice on the altar sits a small, cracked prefect. Roars with rage, desecration. Leader of the fire. Buried, surrounded by fire temple.
Hello, Salamander. Hello, hello. Hello, you. And welcome all the hot stuff.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Big rip around the corner.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
La 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 la.
Adherents of the water temple pray soft. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance.
Still water elementals. Still, I remember the days where that cube was a real menace. Thank goody that it got a nerf. A very needy nerf. So they might have over-nerfed it. It's nice that it did get a nerf, but it should still be a danger. Maybe its base damage could be doubled. Now it... Otherwise this quest would have been a no. A nerf is an likely nerf. Even the mobs get one, not just the player. Not as many mobs as I would have liked.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers.
Hopefully I get to see 15 mobs down there. Hopefully. Well, I do get 10 mobs for sure there. Then there's 6 on the end fight. And now I'm pretty much guaranteed to get my conquest.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth.
Yeah, definitely getting it. No, goody, goody, goody.
The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come. His voice.
I'll refresh my death ward.
Using the
Now need 10 minutes.
The page I discovered. Sucket Boy is nearly free. Suggestion. Elemental.
La 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 la.
Getting started. Creech, take care of it.
Earth grab, save value on the natural one. Only one seal remains.
Attempting to invoke a complex spell, but he never completes the gesture.
Priest.
His fight is already over.
Oh, priest.
Falrinth's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room, if Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggetmoy
Gimme, gimme. $39K experience is in. For 11 minutes. Solid, solid. Alright. 1, 2. Time to go take care of you. As would be my last level 8 to do. And I can take 11 from there. The prison of the mind.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Denied. What denied? Behold there. Behold my sword in your big eye. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you, thank you.
Illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Come here, Duggy. You're coming to mommy.
A beholder roars, hungry, ready for battle.
No force trap. Living it easy. Things got
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Kingstone's pets won't be causing you.
Oh, there was a Reaper now dead. Oh.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil.
Ah, bless him, bless him. Where are you? You are the last one standing. Having spiders in the brain.
Alright, Tyrant watches you with malicious contempt.
La la la. Have your items.
A shadowy apparition materializes with her shadow self defeated. Orphany awakens from her reverie.
That would take a few. Before solidifying level 11, I still need to work out my Oski favors. I'll be doing 1, 3, and 4, but that would be mostly for tomorrow. Right now, tiredness is starting to get to me. So just gonna do 4 quick quests, and with the ones that I play, I should have enough favor to buy the 2 space bank. After the deed.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
And these quests are pretty easy because they varies.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. Trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells.
Trolls in a holy library. Even have a table.
The trolls have been slain.
I see 7 chair. There was 8 trolls. I guess they lost a chair somewhere. I guess stuff like that can happen.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the once forgotten sacrifices.
Come here, little ghost. I'm gonna bust you.
The cultist of Baal rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hands and raving in an infernal tongue.
Gonna bust it good. Although as much as I would like to do another level 8, Zorian Cypher is a little hard to solo. Having at least a second person is kind of mandatory for that.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth. In the distance, you hear stone grating against stone.
Though, outside of favors, these quests are kind of laughable with how low experience they have. 3k, 7k. $4K. But merely for the favor. Less long to do them all than getting a party for 1, 5, and 6. My. stripping the fire immunity of that fire element, when it's basically standing on 4 fire traps. Removing the healing. Who would attack? Who would attack? Two misadventures. $5,500 for 1 minute 42. Alright, to level 11. Good swim. And yeah. La 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 la. Well, I do need my sleep now. Thank you all for coming. Although I will need some good sleep now. Thank you all for tuning in. And hopefully, I'll see you again till next time. Let's check your out. And goodbye. Goodbye.